Do you mean to leave us here?
Começar o dia pegando um baú. Bom dia para quem está assistindo. Agora a gente só para de noite.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I spy a hobgoblin.
When Todd be sure to put them away.
Glad to be of service.
Arisen, are you all right? I grant your weapon a magical use. I'll combine my magic with yours.
Demora muito a conjurar.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Igual usada. Deve ser porcaria.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Tá, acampamento, porque joga até ficar com sono. Quando eu acordo no dia seguinte, eu nem sei o que eu tava fazendo.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Pedra barca. Lá pra Bakbattal.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs
Tá acontecendo.
This oxcart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Lá mesmo. Olha o tio.
Gather round.
Ah, here we are. The oxcart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to
Uma pedra aqui. Tem nada.
the foremost hospital. Much obliged.
Comprar. Está 10 pontos.
I've much to do yet.
To press on. There's much needs doing. There are things like this. Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles. As well hang about.
Tá com informante aqui.
Well met, sir.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will wild.
As a reward for you will, of course, require...
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so
Tem nada
before we
inacabado não,
depart. Your
não é?
majesty, that attire. I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, seek out proper raiment. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Eu nem tô com as roupas aqui. A roupinha lá.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, despite the
Não
you
lembro
know
que
where
parte
to
essa do
find.
jogo não.
Rules at your
Pede pra eu ver se já terminei as coisas.
There is much we ought to tend. Aught shall change if your majesty has any unfinished... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the godsway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Só isso?
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events, alas. Unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I... quite agree.
Now there's a hassle I can do without.
Esse trocar de roupa toda.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll have an early supper.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if...
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
Need anything? We seem to have arrived without issue.
Isso, lindo. Até aqui. Acho que é aqui que tá o cara do chefe da mestre lá da
Are
guerra
we
lá,
safe here?
o pinguço.
This is quite a quandary.
How might I be of service?
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Always a pleasure.
Looking for aught in particular? Looking for aught in particular? Thank you for your patronage.
A quest aqui na frente também, de proteger a sacerdotia.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Battal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her...
We shall wait here till your business is done. I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
The heavens will surely heed our earnest. I am proud of my devotion as well I should. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
What a pleasant breeze. But we ought not to be so disparaging of ourselves. We will strive to...
Esse bicho é o melhor que tem.
I am proud of my devotion as well I should be.
Where does all the time go?
Wickedness has no hold.
What business have you here? Bunch of sluggards.
new blood.
Essa porta aqui tá trancada. Acho que ela era trancada essa porta. Aí tinha uma quest pra abrir, um troço assim.
Pray, slowly let us remember this place. I've an inkling we shall have cause to come here again.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
Fala, Custa, bom dia, João. Parceiro.
Wearing armor all day.
Vou fazer as quests daqui pra abrir o portão. E tem que
Always
ir.
sets me to thinking.
Do outro lado do portão tem um carinha que a gente compra as cachaças pra dar pro doidão da guerra lá. Boteco aqui. Boteco eu comprei uma, mas só tinha uma.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite but I must say, these are—
And who are you supposed to—
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle!
I shan't be weak in this.
Don't let them get the better of you!
I don't believe it.
Perfect.
You're a bloody menace, you are.
You win. Perfect.
Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Pessoal com a mão nas cadeiras, né?
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Well, no. I'm not sure.
We're the best there is. I fear I've not useful to share.
Pray, life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures.
Não entendi, não.
Time to hit the sack.
Interested in my...
Look as long as you... please. Always a pleasure.
That changes.
Me? Now, this hardly bears say. But don't you dare.
Many thanks.
Interested in my way?
My services don't... Come again when you've more coin to...
We'd best report back.
What do you think you're doing here? I will see to it that the law is...
Aqui, ó.
Interested in my wares?
Ha!
boy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look.
Getting too attached to a place is unhealthy.
Ele tá morrendo.
You look at my way. Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis always a pleasure.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
Sem Uber aqui, ó.
Well met.
Now there's a hassle I could do without. What must we
Mayhap I'll set out on my own.
My head is work now. I'm tired.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip."
Let my magic run to an elemental doom. Battle is to be avoided, I think.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. Nothing of it. Well said.
Voltão,
We
melhor
trounced
que
our
perder
foe
tempo
well and
fazendo
true.
aquelas quests lá.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Porque quando eu for um chefe de guerra, eu vou ficar
Let us see what you're made of.
com o arqueiro mágico lá e rude. Assassino. Aí sim.
The magic's so it walks like a curative to fill one with vim.
Esse jogo só pra poder tamanho do lobo que tá.
This one has a sensitive nerve. It's not for anyone with weak in their power.
It is most unfortunate that one of our means of recovery should be saved. I'll redeem myself.
O negócio não encheu nada de vida.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
That looks promising.
Até amanhecendo.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Pessoal inútil que anda comigo. puta.
Twould seem our fight is not yet done. If battle cannot be avoided, fight or die.
By all means.
That's loyal. You must steer clear of fire.
Tem que usar meu tônico saboroso, é possível.
I hope you weren't expecting thirsty.
Cambada de inútil. Fico olhando aqui que TDAH toda hora me pedindo. Foi parar. Bateu lá no muro. Pei. Lá na...
Wait a moment. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Lá vem ele. Amanheceu, senhora. Já era. Tentei limpar essa vida, ficou tudo muito fácil. Ah, pena. Macetaram. Saudade do meu rugzinho que tinha como desviar. Não, vou usar pedra marrom.
We found an archistaff and greatsword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? I know where that person can be found, Master.
This way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Tentando subir aqui. Largou isso
Right. Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Allow me.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances
Querendo
against
passar
future
direto
events.
pra poder pegar.
That's worth taking.
Encontrar com o cachaceiro da especialização lá, mestre de guerra lá. Mestre de batalha. Eu não falo de quando. Ah, não.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Está a carne podre para fazer. Apodrecido.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kick ere we continue on our merry way.
protect our comrade.
We must regain our numbers, and so our strength.
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you? You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet, 'tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
Rápido, nós entrar.
Look out!
Feast your eyes on this! This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly. Where is it?
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take it.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. I shan't let them come. I knew you would be there, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be right here soon enough. Witness my magics!
On another note, we've trapped. Methinks we could move this boulder right together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Over here!
Nem óleo de lanterna eu tenho.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Avoid flame at any cost, arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Esse bichinho deixava óleo de...
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity says, Master.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The arisen decides our path. We have to follow.
A seta daqui. Vocês são...
My magics!
Focus your strength, arisen. No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to avoid weakening our approach. Our foe is resistant to even the bitterest chill.
Ferrado.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Vai pra lá, maluco.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen actor have many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
I will finish this here and now. You have my protection.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Maçã podre.
There, Master. Natural.
I would so enjoy seeing these obstacles smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can counter them all. I'd be glad to.
might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Baúzinho.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
I've got a good feeling about this. One.
Bora então, né? Vamos pra dentro.
I see a spot where we might mine ore. Just yonder.
Take care you don't mine up more than you can carry.
Firmeza aqui.
Here we go again. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
By your leave. I will protect you.
Any last words?
Forgive me for being a burden arisen. Are the rest of you bearing
my guidance. By all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Ué.
'Tis quite a drop. More than long enough for one's life to flash before their eyes.
Balance is key. Boldness and caution are required in equal measure here. I shan't let them harm you.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Já parece que teve outra dinamite. Né?
Water is now invisible. Though few times has an overconfident step soaked my roots. This place offers a view of the sea.
I see no reason to approach. Best we keep our distance.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held,
ought to be ours now.
E acho que aqui pega a quest no... Aquele carinha que pede ajuda.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these
Pra
up.
poder pegar o arqueiro lá, mágico. Acho que é nesse caminho aqui.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. Are you fit to travel?
Porque eu tô na pindaíra.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Investigar bem aqui pra não passar sem
Found an
pegar a
arc
quest
staff
dele.
and greatsword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus?
Acho que é esse coroa aqui, ó.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the...
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pet mind. I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home.
Isso aqui, ó.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Moving on from this discussion for now.
Como essa força selvagem.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
That's just what I was thinking.
Here we are. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone.
Qualquer flor. Qualquer flor nós tem.
Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my... I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Na verdade não é ele, né? É a esposa dele que...
So Ghostaff has spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Ele é novinha e ele é
A guide is
velhote.
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Assim. Ah lá, a casa dele lá.
At once,
Esse
Master.
peão aí que ele tá falando que sabe onde é, né?
looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Aí eu acho que depois daqui, exatamente, a esposa dele pede pra gente escoltar ela, pra ela tomar um banho na termal, um troço assim. Aí lá tá o pinguço. Tá na hora da gente revisar a peãozada aqui.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Aqui o amigo foi bom enquanto durou. Levar a carne apodrecida.
The time of our parting is come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Quero que você cure, não mais nada.
I am attentive and loyal, and veteran.
Presentinho bom pro teu mestre.
I fear I was rather careless in my service.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well? Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not?
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you did. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
I'll hold on to this.
Geralmente o
After
velho
all,
que é
an ounce of
ranzinza, né?
prevention is worth a pound of
O
cure.
Wolf é tranquilão.
Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Ghost stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own.
Oh, don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Só meter a mão primeiro nas paradas aqui. Olha,
One
o de
waystone
salamandra,
shard is a
peguei o
mere rock,
segundo.
but combined they can work
Na
miracles.
escavação, acho que eu
We
pego o
ought to keep it with care,
terceiro.
lest we lose it.
The hot spring over...
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I have an eye for people.
Don't be a fool, Gaustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so free.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Vamos por se tudo der certo, já pego as duas logo.
Magma scales! There!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
É pra vocês.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Well done.
Flesh wound. There's nothing to say.
That's something I've never heard of. Now that is a surprise.
O bichinho encantou minha arma. Que isso?
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to...
pouco mais devagar, coroa.
There it goes! Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit
Pô, tô
slower?
devagar, velho.
My back is like to... You've my thanks for this.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Melhorou. Não, pelo amor de Deus, embora.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of. The curative ought to do the trick.
Entrei foi na porrada.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances of defeating adversity.
Vai aparecer quando acabar a parada aí.
That was close.
E em seguida. Essa é a partida. Olha o velhinho aí.
His priest volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
Vai devagar. Não vou falar muito mal dele não, porque eu também tô nessa idade também. Mas... Ah, sério?
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
coisa pra explorar, ó.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Next army you got?
Valuables, and I might just
Look
have you scared.
Let my magic's rod elemental move.
Ih, ô velho.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. That went well! Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted. Redwall! I must stand firm! No more!
This is where I fall. I don't like the look of this. Should have known I'd top measure up.
I'll go and open the chest.
Ah, acho que foi ontem que eu trabalhei com esse peão aqui, ó. Tava só no morro. Então do peão deixou todo
This might be worth a
desarmado.
read.
Let's have a look then.
O belo senso de direção. Caraca.
I sleep on my woe. They have no call. Sure is a real kernel of trouble, isn't it? A charge to Townsburg.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Ah!
Ô, não tô te aguentando mais. Se eu soubesse.
Rest all my crew to trouble the colonel of the chase. It is my charge to settle this.
I must go where duty calls me.
Wearing on your gears. Let my third eye have
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Teve caminho por baixo.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Methinks
Like
I've
it or not,
earned the rest.
I must go where duty calls me.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Buraco lá.
Sight. I'm nodding off
I'd
where
not
I
linger
stand.
here.
Aproveitar que o velho tá com disposição, senão daqui a pouco ele pede pra andar devagar. Aí. Ó o doidão lá.
Time for a few sips. Huh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always... Boy there! Come at a fire. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sound. Won't kill you. You're a bold one.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. This spring here has been visited since times of Elmsridge. I go have my soap now, if it is all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester, and I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleuna was the magic archer-maester all—
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique. My...
Aí...
Some of us get complacent, or we may trade them.
Greeting. Its healing waters draw upon the
Agora
volcano's
cenas
natural
proibidas para
heat.
menores de
Take a
18.
dip and your fatigue. Always a pleasure.
Monte de moça tomando banho.
This place is very tricky. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. Now, where was I bound to go now? This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Mother be planet.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily.
Anything ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Last.
Chega. Ele, onde é que vamos embora? Acho que é só passar pela...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit.
Status, olha lá.
Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor. Of course.
Huh. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't... Boy there! Come at care for a rotten egg? To a soft-boiled rock... Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks.
São 3, eu tenho 2.
There's naught finer than a... But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream cup. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble.
Mayhap if we bring Sir Lamont more...
Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too kind. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Time for a few sips.
Acho que aqui vende... Ó.
Our soldiers need... Aye. What is it?
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for
Some
sale.
meat would be nice, if 'twa'n't so costly.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion. This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
It is a thankless job, this. Must be news of B19 others, right?
alguém debaixo da cama, ó.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Eu sei que tem um licor de salamandra por aqui.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Wearing armor all day.
Vou ter que ir lá naquele velho, botar a máscara.
I'll not stick my head where it will
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
We're not allowed to talk during missions.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. I've a duty not to fall here.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
It's a thankless job, this.
Lá em Bakbattal.
My shift's over. No
Peguei
sign of my
esse licor de
replacement.
salamandra.
Fancy a gander?
I end up
I've
feeling
fine goods for sale.
after a day of rest.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and... Leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Much obliged.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight. It looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree.
Yet enough to shame me.
Se é inútil, é. Temiri nesse jogo é uma bosta.
Can scarce afford to be spent these days.
Meu, dei mole, né? Vem todo mundo. Cambada de inútil.
I shall see it done.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favoured different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Fascinating. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
I must earn the people's face.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we
Ali,
see
o
if there's one to be
fechamento.
found while we're here?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I must sleep on my woe.
What about this place mission? My armor can wait till the
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. If you see aught untoward,
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Aqui que começa o jogo.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Wearing armor all day feels like
Help. I need help.
'Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load. Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Bom, vou lá comprar o licor do coroa.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
A customer then. That changes.
By and large, the people of Bakbattal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a
Então
prayer
fala com o
alongside her
coroinha
people
aqui, ó.
every single day. Vermon's people
Esse
bear no
coroinha
such
aqui
love
vai
for their queen
reformar nossa
regent.
espada.
Though of course...
I trust you're bothering me more than my life's worth is.
Don't get much a chance.
Ela, na verdade, né?
No one knows their craft better than I.
Something
Lost track of
smells
time.
divine.
This place is too
Come
comfortable.
on.
What business have you here?
Stay in.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Olha de graça por aí. Cadê o coroa?
Well met, sir.
Two anymore?
How might I be of service?
Pray be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob.
Nem bebido.
Let's take it easy today.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oi.
Another day of work awaits. Go on, have a look.
Well met. I hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Pô, velho, tá carregando um negócio. Será que é aqui? Adentrar, né? Aqui, o pessoal dá as coisas tudo na moral. Sem briga. Acho que é aqui, ó. Vou dar a máscara.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
A sprinkle of misfortune.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you?
Ah lá. Licor de salamandra. Vou comprar até os 3 pra garantir.
You've a taste for it, then I take it. Welcome, welcome. In the market for...
Já dei 2 pro coroa, mas... Aqui...
You've a taste for it, then I take it.
Esse bagulho de licor de salamandra parece até drogas. Aí, o cara me trouxe aqui para o escurinho para me vender.
What business have you here?
Valeu. Aquela caminhada histórica de novo. Eita. Isso aqui tá aberto. Só por desencargo de consciência. Que a caminhada é muito longa.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
O berboi tá parado. Eu nem lembro onde é essa quest.
Stay here a bit.
Let's take it easy today. Mine. They're acting up.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
can't expect to fare so well every day.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Shadow.
There is naught we can achieve here at present. We would do well to return when we have the means to progress.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
Shadow.
I'll not stand for this.
Sometimes I wonder.
Um caminho aqui no tempo que dava na prisão. Da prisão. Saía pela porta dos fundos. Não me lembro.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain. Rowdy. Wonder if there's any
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Tis high time I began my meditations.
This experiment bears repeating.
We scholars must gird ourselves.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis known. Know you the legend of the hero Dana? The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
E
We can do better than that!
Done for.
beleza. Eu lembro que eu tinha que ser preso mesmo.
I don't need this one. Right now. If I can avoid it. Reckon you can do as you please, eh? Hay watched you, and you can bid this cell goodbye.
Meu irmão, metade do dinheiro que eu tenho.
Hold your tongue, wretch.
Tá bom.
Lost your way, have you?
gastar essa chave der ruim. Eu vou ter que pagar o suborno.
I think not. Now I've gone and stepped in it. Pay what's due, and you can bid. Hold your tongue, wretch.
Lost your way. Aye. Ought to report, have you? Can't leave my post, I'm afraid. Best run along.
Você, o gato.
Pay what's due, and you can bid this very well.
Essa aqui que é a saída.
My research is at an impasse.
Aí foi na curaria. Quero meter o pé desse negócio aqui, mano.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Já vou ter que dar aquele voltão todo.
I wonder what it's like not just much going on.
This armor.
Eu quero fazer o restante da história com uma outra skill. Não quero fazer de lanceiro. Quero fazer de rude.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Mágico.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
videogame.
I'll do as I please.
Well met,
Let him
sir.
try and
Dead on my
Uganda?
feet.
Fine, well.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Each day is the same as the one before.
It's much to do. Say, wait for someone to come along.
Well met.
Wait for your equipment to come in.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I aspire confidence.
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
I grant your faith and majesty. Focused attack will end this foe. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred.
Now that's a surprise.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Let's save our fire magics for another time then. So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Pena venenosa. Isso tem uma carne podre pra comer. Cara, esse jogo é muito maneiro, só que esse negócio de andar muito estressa.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
Aqui o que comer no próximo acampamento.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
It seems we have engaged our foes.
I do not use their range to our advantage.
Must regain your footing.
If we don't survive, you must needs focus.
I shall not fail you.
More horror, master. I shan't let them off.
Nem pegando água, desliga, carrega.
Battle is best avoided here.
O concreto tá rolando.
I look forward to prowess. Pray, allow me to open your chest.
This should be of use.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
You and I got pockets. I'm taking them.
And I take the win.
Scoundrel hiding.
Tem pra cima, né?
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking them. Prepare yourself.
Pauzinho.
I say it. Round up foe. Wellington was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Bora, vem, vem.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Bakbattal is wondrous to behold.
Abrir um baú, sim, só brabo. Espião pra baú, meu amigo.
Same foe again.
Espião pra baú, toma eficiência. Agora só andar.
Turn out your pockets. Taking your life.
This oxcart was set by assailants of the north. Shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
You're all out of luck. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you
Lay
get
down
away.
your arms before you hurt yourself.
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
The magic's bestowed.
I grant your weapon a magical
I shan't let you
And I take the rest.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing it along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. A lighter pack makes for a lighter heart, it would seem.
Comigo. Ó, tem nada podre hoje, ó. Eita ferro, tomar café da manhã.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Foguinho resistência.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I dare say I've accomplished.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Você tá bolada.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the...
It will be a joy to serve one so gallant. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Foi mal. Vou levar ele.
Would that I could stay with you forever.
Delighted to meet you.
Always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a lot of fun.
Try not to get hit, lest all that rim goes to waste.
Have my protection.
Do not live to regret it.
Socorro, guisada.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My magic says yours to wield.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. Though few times below the confidence steps broke my boots. I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Tava com a cara
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
qualquer jeito a gente vai virar aqui, né?
find my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you... Butlers, Master! On my way! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Then we give it a push and see what happens.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Aí a noite toda.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Fresh diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best to find it.
My magics are at your disposal.
Vou jogar assim.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks. Might I be of assistance?
Então sou um sapo.
fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Igual aí, mano.
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
E agora falta pouco. Alho, luz. Virar o mestre da guerra. Subir no time foi muito fácil.
Our master is a changeable sort, making a careful search one moment and charging recklessly into battle in the next.
A panela para fazer comida.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Off we go.
Then,
I hope you slept well.
A mulher disse pra eu passar lá que o cara era ferreiro, né?
Visit much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Left master! Not the scales! Was most effective.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I cannot take much more of this.
Ué?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Ah, you're here, are you? I was hoping you would consent to lend me a hand. You have my gratitude.
At least my back's not acting up today. I fear I've not useful to share.
Ferreiro não, tu é ferrado, isso sim. Como que essa mulher vai... Meu Deus do céu. A mulher vai voltar o caminho inteiro. A mulher vai me fazer voltar tudo. Acho que ela me dá alguma coisa especial, sei lá.
I'll get that for you.
Here again? He thinks we've seen enough of this place.
No experience is entirely without value, but it is difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats over much.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
This place is like a maze, how it loops back on itself. One could easily miss its secrets.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
E aí, por onde vai? Aí, tá perdido. Nossa, que ela apareceu aqui.
Rattlers are upon us!
I shan't let them harm you.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Feast your eyes on this! These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. It is like as not some manner of trap.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
are at your disposal.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
A velhinha que é velhinha.
Well,
sabe
I'm sure there's
segurar.
still room for improvement.
Erro aqui.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
E se não, bora.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself. Douse the flame, the torch is too late.
Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Cadê a velhinha? Caramba, ele é velhinha.
You know, if we adjust our aim a bit, we can break off a tusk.
Ele se
And
enfiou.
what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus.
Leave it to me. We've enemies in our midst!
Pra que pedir volta se quer bater em todo mundo?
Ah! Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Irmão.
feeling about this one.
Chickens, Arisen.
There are worse things to sup upon.
Ah, meu Deus.
Of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Mais burro de todos.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Vou dar tudo pro peão dos outros, ó. Vamos ser. Agora pode levar tudo por si.
Huzzah! There's ore to be found here.
Take care you don't mine up more than you can carry. Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Usar essa fala de comer, né?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
A velha já foi bater nos bichos, a velha continua direto. Eita, velho,
Beyond any but.
I shan't let them harm you.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique well.
We must be Jack of all trades is a master
One ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in fruit. Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
A velhinha sumiu.
Take heed. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
A velhinha onde tá, maluco? Qual o caminho que tu quer fazer, coisa ruim? Como que ela fica procurando um problema? Vai lá.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Ah, como é que ela fica procurando treta?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Bakbattal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Take heart, but we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
I need help.
Interested in my wares?
Only hear me.
You have my gratitude.
Então, quero mais que só gratidão.
I do hope this conveys the depth of my gratitude.
120 prata e buquê de flores.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Go on, have a look.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Vou tomar um café da manhã aqui, galera. Até meia hora eu volto. 20 minutos. Valeu. Se quiser voltar aí daqui a pouco, deixa aquele likezão aí. Ajudar. Já volto já. Tomar um café. Já tem quase 4 horas de live, são 10 da manhã. Pera aí.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Our soldiers need better training.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
What business have you here?
My fangs have grown.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices. Something good will come of today. I just know it. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
There's a calm in the air after sundown.
spend all day here.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today. What business have you here? Very gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back. Some meat would be nice, if 'tweren't so costly. If I could, I'd never leave.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Surely we can draw a larger crowd than that.
I always draw the short straw.
What was it I had to do?
Isn't it early for a rest as yet? I suppose. What business have you here?
It's so dark when there's nothing doing.
Always another errand to see to. Sweeping, laundry. My work's near done.
I've no need of misers in my audience.
this worrying's giving me an achy back.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Would that I could spend all day here. Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I'm a man of leisure at heart, it seems.
E voltamos para a peregrinação. Deixa só eu guardar o excesso de peso aqui.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of our guests emerge. Only do take care to leave the room as you
A
found it.
pousada aqui custa 2.000, a outra ali na frente custa 9.
Tis untidy lodges.
9.999. Aí é brabo, né? Tá tudo. A gente vai se virando no meio do caminho. Eu vou deixar aqui. E você. E você que é o mais importante.
Do come again.
Bora, bora. Caminhar. Ih, caraca.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No time to sleep. What business have you?
It's no easy thing. Making a living.
Well met.
What is that smell? Interested in my wares?
Welcome.
Vou comprar para eu voltar para a cidade
Dear?
principal.
That's the
Oh, apologies. Thank you. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the store. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Bakbattal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Have you brought me a quince?
Não é que eu tenho o troço que o cara precisa?
Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. Look as long as you... Please. Do come again.
Tem que visitar ele daqui a uns dias ainda. Ó, o pessoal desse jogo é muito abusado.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
E lá vamos nós, novamente outra vez.
Haven't you a lantern arisen? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Carne seca, nem eu como carne seca, como ovo.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
Deu muito rápido, não sei o que está acontecendo.
Oozes, Master!
Strike with the power of light.
Já saí da graça já. Tá lá. A chuvinha batendo no bicho. Maria. Tá bom.
This is really coming down.
so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Look, Master. A treasure. Chest. You'll have to find a way to reach it.
Ainda foi boa aqui.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Creatures, you know, death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such.
Truly? The fire must be put out ere our comrade
Outra coisa
burns.
querendo atrapalhar minha viagem, ó. O doidão.
Thank you, sir. I thought you might like this. I mean...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Coming, Master!
Vai lá no pico de gavião. Milagre eu consegui passar aqui na paz, ó.
Look, oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to live in harmless creatures be.
Mates! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
Já virei sócio dessa caviar.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am...
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
My subjects are at your disposal.
I fear this foe may be beyond our abilities at present.
Indeed. We ought to quit this place at once.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Right where I need you. Stop that up!
Ele curou o bobão.
It's a pleasure to serve you, master.
Era aqui mesmo.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. It's yours to wield.
Nossa. Que recompensa pela exploração. Deixar o jogo roubado. Exclamação aqui à toa.
ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a
Well, I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Status da carne seca. Finalmente vou pegar o mestre da guerra.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in...
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. A band of knackers!
Good sleep does wonders. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Está. Bife monstro. Isso aí, ó. Mesma coisa que os outros, só que maior na panela. Na verdade, deram um zoom na imagem.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
What?
'tis a ladder. We see what it is.
We ought to put it to good use. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
With such worn out gear. We've naught to gain by fighting here. Unless we push on.
Turn out your pumpkin.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
Allow me.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Passa direto, passa direto.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Para de andar. Que jogo bugado.
find, Arisen. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Ah, essa
We
caverna
mustn't
eu vim
allow
pra fazer a
ourselves to
quest
become
depois.
complacent.
Preciso passar por ela
Take
mesmo.
each trial as it comes.
Fazer a quest da espada lá. O garotinho vai vir pra cá.
You're all out of
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. This downfall seems unlikely to abate.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
It is as you say.
Hold on.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, so we are less fleet of foot.
Where do you think you're going?
Prepare yourself! An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strengths.
Our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, choose fight or die. We done?
Todas pra massa.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. It is really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
Depois tanto andar pelo mapa, eu acho que eu vou pegar o Senhor da Guerra.
Those new recruits are sounding as a sword. I'm nodding off where I stand.
home. My fur's in a right state.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Good. We're here.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mate, brilliant. That's kind of you. I was just craving some more of this. But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered.
Yeah.
I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it.
Até comer um novo podre.
My magics are at your disposal.
Até comer um banhozinho pra pegar uns status aqui, ó.
Greet. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano.
Always a pleasure.
Lots to be taken care of before the game's time. This place is too comfortable.
There's comfort in
Exposed is only coin. How can I get this colour to come out
What am I to
brighter?
do about Mother?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
I've trained for this.
I cannot afford another.
Fancy a look at my wares? I feel as good as new. Let the adventure continue. I'll be ready to... Barbara.
When duty knocks, 'tisn't...
Agora... Vamos voltar para as quests principais.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
There's no...
I never know.
I turn.
I'll not take that from you.
Someone's asking for a drink.
There!
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
My back!
May the heavens welcome us. Work as late as I used to.
Why are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern.
tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't,
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I beg... Have you come to... While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, here to... For unseen opportunities do come again.
The warfarer is a vocation beyond... The ken of us pawns.
We shall have to get a feel for the breadth of your abilities in true combat.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... Almost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Welcome. Wisdom to
well met. This looks as good a place as any.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
That's it. I've had enough. That's quite enough.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and...
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
fell morning. So don't believe.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Mhm.
always a pleasure.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'll split your bleeding throat.
What a waste.
Look.
I can't watch. I cannot bear it.
Hang on.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing.
Look, as long as you please.
I cannot take another moment of this.
Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Legal. Ele lá no botequim falar com o cara. Aí, continuação às quests de
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Bakbattal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Battali Palace. Surely there's ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Bakbattal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Bakbattal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your
Oh dear. What am I to do?
I heard the weather holds. Solving stories is one of life's great
E a guilda dos traficantes. Vou botar de novo o meu talento.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Vou tentar deixar todas no rank máximo, né?
I should be glad to assist you.
Eu não vou gostar disso. Esperando muito esse jogo. Tá escutando um barulhinho? Tá vendo? Vai ser bem chato isso aqui, ó.
Always a pleasure.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
I can just imagine the look of horror on our enemies' faces. I almost feel sorry for them.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. There is times we... live in. You know where to find.
Welcome. Well
Nice place.
What about it? Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in. You know where to find me.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Well met, sir.
Fancy a look at my
Aqui,
wares?
mais ou menos, né?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Que barulho chato é esse? É você, né, cara? Essas anteninhas piscando, ó.
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
It's too much. Leave off before you earn my spice.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Still waiting on that report.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Enfim.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Bakbattal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
In it.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
The sky always puts me. At least all my politics are no concern of mine.
Whatever's to be done. Whatever hardships we face, we have little choice but to live on.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Perhaps did.
Good to see you, Master.
Tem gente atrás de mim. A gente entra aqui rapidinho e dispara. O medo que eles têm da mulher. Comprar uma pedra barca e ir pra Bakbattal.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be. Got to find out if this can.
What's life without it?
Interested in my wares?
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's burrow in Bakbattal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
A customer, then. That changes. Just tell me what you need.
Tem que arrumar uma.
And I'll see it done. You're welcome. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
Agora eu vou ficar duro.
Come again when you've more.
Primeiro nós faz os outros.
Interested in my wares?
Onde é que é o toca do rato?
Me?
Well met, sir.
All this hustle and bustle. I like it.
Toca do rato.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next week. What ought I to do?
Say, you wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky you. I am here to see your wish.
Tá cheio de fumaça. Entendo.
Wishing my armor could
In my wares?
What business have you here?
Well met, sir.
Where was I bound again?
A customer, then. That changes things.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Well met.
We forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
Well met, sir.
Here's a welcome to do anymore.
Times are hard.
Here's hoping for a decent haul.
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
A passada no butico do
A
Isaac.
customer, then. That changes things.
I'd spend my life here if I could.
Nem lembro onde é Segueta.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
Growling. Time for an early supper.
Looking for aught in particular?
Not good will come of this.
Interested in my
Oh,
wares?
Segueta aqui.
What would I to do?
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that, which brings me to a curious point. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I implore you. All I want is to give my family
A queer little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder... Which of the shops in Vermont matches that description?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Ela sabe quanto, porque eu não posso.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I...
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my...
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested?
E ficar me metendo em problema de família, né?
Tis a quandary indeed.
What are we to do?
I'm all out of ideas.
What must needs be done? I end up feeling weak even after a day of
Master, my heart knows no...
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a... Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while.
Could you come over here? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
The people of Bakbattal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, For those who hold such permits may remain in Bakbattal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
All knowledge of this, godsway, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here. However, you would do well to first travel to the Bakbattal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
So this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the godsway, and we had best seek him out. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No need for restraint when you're with me, cuz. I need a favour, cuz. Feeling it generous? Thanks, cuz.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
And quiet.
Over here.
You there? Have you a home in Bakbattal? If not, well, look no further. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what's not feeling so keen, are you? Dear me.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
My bag for someone else.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Down the flame before it is too late.
Compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Enemy today.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
That's just what I was thinking. Strike the power of lightning!
Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in digging a few.
A army's come!
Nas pernas daquele ali também.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How will we use it to the farmer's expression?
Você me avisa agora.
Eu já te avisei.
Não.
Sim, olha só, fumo.
Você não me avisou. Eu te avisei. Eu não vou ficar aqui.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do. With it is half the joy. These oxcarts seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
No room for carelessness.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Que o doidão participa do acampamento.
All the preparation.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Ragnar, what made the pain go away? Hold on, stay right there.
The fire must be put out near our comrade Bert.
This looks like trouble.
You trying to piss me off?
Caralho, eu voltei pro difícil de lugar, mano. Aí, na moral. Vou comprar uma pedra barca aqui, ver se a quest funciona. Caraca.
By and large, the people of Bakbattal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and...
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
Vem aqui fora, vem.
Where's my car? Seeing the capital always makes me nervous. Can't help it.
Onde tá, baby?
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Thanks, cuz. Here, cuz. Just my way of saying thanks.
I'll like this.
Foi, coroa.
Oxcarts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Don't waste your chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
I shan't agree to this.
This isn't going as well as I hoped.
I was not prepared to be used to. This can't be how it ends.
What?
In the meantime, I shall endeavor to procure information that would be...
I'm not dreaming, am I?
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you.
Ah, deu um surto de energia que desligou, foi tudo aqui. Bom. Voltemos.
A personage of great esteem is to return from whom I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested as a potential ally to you, and bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make...
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Where seems so dull when there's nothing doing.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Have you heard tell of an oxcart? Honestly, I follow every regulation to... There's been much talk, but I've heard rather in...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
A Xbox tá fazendo barulho pra ficar.
This oxcart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Wearing armor all day.
Stay a while.
If this is where I fall.
Aye, haven't you a leg to prison?
What the?
Where on the slave? This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
That's enough.
It's this way. This oxcart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
Tem que abrir meu bolo.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Well, this is no good.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the oxcart, and we must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall.
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, isn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern? Now two parties are starting. Which is the more deserving?
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you prefer.
would betray me. Have you lost?
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Curse you! All that.
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Choppers! Think there's no escape! I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Very well, if I must.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost. You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustin, only to find myself way still. So long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this. I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? I suppose. Time to get to work. Not bad.
O cara ainda fala assim.
From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escorts, as turns out. As a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter, and comes to be written in finer, makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to... But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about him, so I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words. If you carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer, and now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further. I've no business here. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be after all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we...
Você mil pila.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
Our task is complete.
Ué, ruguizada, me arruma essa espada nessas adagas aí.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up.
Pulinho pra trás é seu bobo, aí é covardia.
My magics are at your disposal.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
At last, the moment
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we...
How kind of you. Take this with my gratitude.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ih!
Hope you like it. I found it myself.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove? Curious,
Nossa, a
isn't
cidade já
it?
está sendo
Mayhap his
reconstruída.
maundering will make more sense to us in time.
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
I have no issue falling asleep.
E voltou do outro lado da fenda.
I returns.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Where ought we to go now? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I'll serve with redoubled vigor.
Well met, sir.
Tu dorme aqui, o cara aqui. Em privacidade. Pô, teve que dormir de armadura, ficou toda assada.
Fancy a look at my wares?
As carroças pararam de voltar a funcionar, não. Aqui, ó. Olha. Ah, não, tentar comprar uma pedra.
A treasure chest. I can hardly
Se eu
wait
tivesse
to
dinheiro,
open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
My bed calls. Sharp taste.
Faz toda a encenação para depois falar que não pode.
Well met, sir. How might
Pô,
I be of
médio.
My patience wear
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to.
E vai ter. Tem
Survive.
que arrumar
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
oventinhos.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Eu tenho que arrumar a roupa de peão pra poder fazer essa quest, eu acho. Tentar ficar sem roupa.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I...
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Anoitecer cadinho. É 2 minutinhos anoitece.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
This oxcart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Preciso ficar parado esperando.
Oxcarts make for relatively safer travel.
Quite the predicament.
We could do with a lantern's light. Some light would be welcome.
I am in your debt.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Aqui, ô peãozada. Esperar um pouquinho anoitecer mais. Vou pegar um negócio aqui na sala. Ai, ai. Falar pra vocês, não casem. Aí, passou
Our little band has
a
come to
hora.
feel
Meu Deus
like
do
a
céu.
family.
As a result, we move as one. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
It's been a hard day.
Now this is a conundrum.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know. Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A carroça lá.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Good. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go an ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying...
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again.
Da outra vez eu levei ele.
Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for...
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
What business have you here?
Acho que é agora que eu tinha que ficar assim.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Sleep. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Need anything? I take a prime, so I have that
Monster's really scary.
to set out. I don't need a fight. I want to polish up my gear. Just about anyone.
Take opportunities as they come,
I
I
always
say.
draw the short straw. Time to be heading home. Suppose I ought to earn my...
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Nem é mais. Fiz alguma coisa diferente. Andando sem roupa por aí.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Entregar o capitão amigo o documento.
This place is the town's beating heart. Lots to do.
Very dark.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Oxcart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the oxcart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, Mayhap your majesty could assume the guise of a pawn. I leave the choice to your majesty's discretion.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Agora sim. Será que amanhece? Melhor descansar aqui.
Wish the roads were safer.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slapped the rink.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
A lantern would serve us well here.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Hold out till someone comes.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Dormi demais, amanheceu. Ixi. Já tem banquinho da praça aqui, né?
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
We need hold out but a moment longer.
Who are you then?
This oxcart. I'll need to see some coin before I let.
Pagando pra não ter que andar, o bobão.
Where are you going?
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up.
What am I supposed to do?
Neil was a patient man.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Passengers this evening. Don't know why I'm asking. You never answer. Suppose you'll just.
Who are you? Come no closer!
Ué.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Is there no getting through this door?
Aí eu vou tirar esse rogue daqui. Essas anteninhas tá me deixando nervoso. Essa arma. Fim. Ah.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what...
Be well, Arisen.
Delighted to meet you.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Já arrumou uma roupa de mendigo pra passar mais despercebido. A minha eu vendi.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the... Hour.
Much obliged.
I'm certain there is...
Agora sim, ó.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
What to do? Got to try and stay awake.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Que quest bugada. É a hora também, ó, amanhecendo. O pior que eu tenho no canal aqui, eu fazendo essa quest, mano.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Lots to do, and precious little time.
You think they learn by now? Not to creep
Are
up
we
on me.
fools and urchins most of their kind?
Round to make for easy pickings.
Where will the wind blow me today?
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Days like this make got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me. What am I supposed to do?
Time to be heading home.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Essa quest que vai fazer abrir aquela porta lá de Bakbattal lá.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ih, ó.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Ih, rapaz. Voadora. Mano. Ih. Ih. Oh.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Gancho. Socão.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
I quite agree.
Voadora, soco, soco, gancho. Gente, é muito baixinho só. Soco, soco, voadora. Voadora, soco, soco, gancho. Nessa carroça acho que não vai aparecer, não. Aí, tu vai postar? Baixo, tá vendo? Você aperta aqui, meus contatos, é certo, editar. Aí tu escolhe. Já tem três escolhidos, escolhe o restante, botando aqui do lado, tá vendo? Bora. Às vezes quando ela não tava aqui, ela ficava um pouquinho aqui na curva.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Aí, ela aí, ó.
How fair, my fine passengers this evening.
Essa troço tá correndo de mim assim. É triste.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Now here's a welcome
Voadora. Voadora.
We shall answer for this.
Where are you going, mate?
I must keep a clear mind.
Off we trot.
It's obvious.
Times such as these are what lanterns are for. How's that?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done.
Qual foi a diferença das outras vezes? Que doideira, mano.
Oh, it's cold out. Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping in shadows.
Point.
You're not a pawn? Fine.
Pois.
What do you want? I'm not taking you anywhere. Away with you.
Ué?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Que jogo gado, o cara me abandonou no meio do caminho. Não acredito.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ó, dá pra vocês ficarem aqui, fazendo favor. Aí a outra carroça meteu o pé também. Aqui, e onde que estavam na carroça? Ficou tudo no chão. Toma, um soco na cara. Caraca. Voadora, soco, soco. Que jogo bugado. Deixa eu ver se a carroça tá lá de novo. Meu irmão. Eita. Ai, ai. O outro voando. Ó, o jogo é muito bom, mas tem muita coisa estranha. Isso porque lançaram agora, esqueci quantos gigas foram de atualização, consertaram um monte de coisa. Ó, tá rodando até a 60 FPS, ó. Só rodava a 30.
These lumps in a scrape. It's too bloody early. These old bones grow weary.
Now here's a welcome sight. This
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
How fare my fine passengers this evening?
Don't know why I'm asking. You never answer. Suppose you're Jacob.
Who are you? Come no closer!
É difícil.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
daggone chest lies maddeningly close.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Irmão, cadê o veículo?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
É hora dele passar, já acabou. Voador. Pra não dizer que eu não fiz nada. Vocês estão me atrapalhando, peãozado.
We're camping here again, are we? 'Tis like to become our second home with how often we come here.
We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit.
Pera, vou ficar aqui.
I don't much like the dark.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Sumiu a carroça. Deixaram o The Witcher aqui, ó. Não tá funcionando.
Making a living as a soldier.
Let's be on my guard.
Seems my fate always lead me here.
Precious little time.
Grow weary.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Much appreciated. Here. Figured I ought to thank you some.
Sempre tem uma parada pra me atrapalhar, mano.
The view from the back of an ox cart is a fine one, I must say.
It's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
Posso recusar um pedido de ajuda, né?
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
What's this all about? Everyone's supposed to give the ox some feed.
Off we trot.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
It's hard to imagine the world. Aí, a moral, sem pulgar agora, Quest. Pelo amor de Deus.
Don't know why I'm asking. Suppose you'll...
Who are you? Come no closer!
Coming, Master. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Como é que a carroça já sumiu daqui? Que doideira, mano. Que doideira.
Thing, making a living as a soldier. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Here we go again. Now that... It's a surprise.
Ver se eu pegando a carroça por trás. O carinha não foge de mim. Já não tá aqui. Hã?
Suppose you'll just have to listen then.
Who are you? Come no closer!
Tô falando que é bugada lá. Passei pela carroça, ela não tava ali. Aí agora ela apareceu correndo de mim. Que doideira, mano. Mas eu sou chato. Eu vou tentar até conseguir. E eu vou fazer fogueira no mesmo lugar que eu fiz agora.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Esperar essa carroça passar. Às vezes ela que tá bugando a minha carroça.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Caiu, piozada.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Ó. Meu irmão, só tem uma coisa a fazer. Reiniciar o jogo. Porque do jeito que isso tá bugando não é normal não. Pô, cheguei a entrar na carroça. No meio do caminho o cara me abandonou. Abandonou não, né? A carroça foi e eu apareci no chão. Vem pensar.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
None of it is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Can't expect to fare so
Off
well
we
every
trot.
day.
Times such as these are what lanterns are for. How's that?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Sumiu, ó.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to...
Vai pra lá. Aí. A peãozada que tava dentro do negócio. É difícil. Quem chamou vocês?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Você esperta mesmo.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by...
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Battali dignitary than is publicly known.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Just about anyway.
Nothing's harder than living in honours.
Crowds make for easy pickings.
This day bring the lights, new
Off we trot.
A lantern would serve us well here. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Don't know why I'm asking. You never answer. Suppose you'll...
Who are you? Come no closer!
Ah, na moral, vou pegar um café. Já tentei isso 20 vezes. Tô desde 1h30 indo e voltando. Eu tenho aqui no canal, quer ver? Eu tenho no canal isso. Eu tenho isso no canal, cara. Aí. Aí. É a mesma boneca. Eu aproveitei para fazer o outro personagem. É a mesma boneca.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Viu? Agora, por que eu não tô conseguindo aqui? Eu fui até com a peãozada toda do outro.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Doideira? E eu vim exatamente daqui no vídeo que eu gravei. Pô, gravei quando lançou o jogo. Terceiro, quarto dia que tinha lançado o jogo, sei lá. O bug vem depois, não acredito nisso não.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Don't know why I'm asking. Suppose you...
Who are you? Come no closer!
Eu sou um peão, eu quero entrar aí, rapá. Para de bugar a quest, mano. Eu sou a vítima. Meu Deus. Que doideira.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Fica aí, cambada. Deixa eu ir sozinho. Já não tá mais lá. Ó, já saiu de lá, ó. Eu apareci de longe, ó, e largou os peões lá, ó. Viu? Aí eu venho pra cá onde ele para às vezes. Ele também não tá. Aí. Que viagem é essa? E não tem como eu prosseguir sem fazer essa quest. Esse que é o problema.
Is there no getting through this door? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
It's been a hard day. Wow. Time for an early shut.
Still too early to say that.
It's well tiring being so alert all day long.
Bom, minha filha tá vindo me visitar. Se não der certo aqui, vou jogar Valorant com ela na live. Acho que eu passei foi o tempo demais, tá até amanhecendo.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
As a result, we move as one.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
Tem uma caverna aqui.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Ô, Luke, hein? Pronto. Tô me sentindo melhor.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Ó, já sumiu a carroça, ó. Olha lá. A peãozada que tava dentro dela. Ó, o The Witcher aí. Assim é difícil. Calma. Hã? Cadê? Falar em português. Olha só. Sou muito ruim. Tu vai raspar essas pernas de gorila com a minha máquina?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Tô perguntando.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer
Estraguei o
look?
jogo do casamento.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Sabe que eu não uso isso, né? Não. O que eu vou fazer? Tive uma ideia. Ver se funciona. Última chance. Eu vou pra lá de tardezinha e esperar anoitecer lá. Vou esperar anoitecer lá. Deve ser no máximo uns 5 minutos para anoitecer. Já estou há mais de 2 horas tentando fazer a quest, então...
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch
Agora
my
é só
breath.
esperar. também, se agora não for...
Dogma 2 está chegando recentemente.
Olha o tempo aqui.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Toma. Voadora. Voadora.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Ih. Voadora. Cura, peão.
How dare you?
Voadora.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Vem, galera, fica aqui atrás da pedra.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
I quite agree.
Hã? Desisto. Tomar um café, depois eu volto.
I shall be your shadow. We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I've thought myself. Head, but that doesn't sting my heart.
Then I'm a crouchy salt without my dignity. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Vai dizer que esses bobão destruíram meu acampamento também. Destruíram.
Passa cartão?
PicPay.
É PicPay?
Could gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Agora
that's better.
Mais eu tenho.
I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Aonde?
Na caixa de Adriano.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
O acampamento era acampamento do explorador.
Steel yourself. You shall prevail.
Focus. A moment of a decision may spell out.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I'll not suffer this to continue. Have you lost your mind?
Demorando tanto a chegar lá que ele já tá até vindo.
Ain't bones. I wonder if it's too early for dinner.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
To the tavern, I'd have kept just about anyway.
These soldiers lack discipline.
Saying.
Não. Eu dei pra você e a Yasmin.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Esse peão fica fazendo ali o tempo todo.
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you're just after
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Some daqui do meu mapa. Acho que eu quero de um seu. Toma também.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Acampamento também.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Ai, ai.
To be of service.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And
might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Might as well take...
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Off we trot.
Times such as these are what lanterns are for.
How's that?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
O bicho é tão tarde. Oriuken! É, gente, eu vou ficando por aqui. Tomar um café. Essa quest bugada me estressou. Daqui a pouco eu volto, vou buscar minha filha. Às 5h30 eu volto. Valeu. Escreve aí para dar aquela força. Valeu, gente. Obrigado.